Alright. Ready for death, people? Because we love death around these parts. Oh yeah, we left off at freaking Dickwad McGee Castle. Remember this place? The Redbane Castle, where I kept. Yeah, where these two Elder Lions are. This fucking place. Ah, yes. Yes. I remember. Try skill, yes, that's a great idea, right? Like, what do we do with those two guys just chilling out there? There's two elder lions. When two elder lions walk into a bar. I don't have any heals, so I'm probably gonna die. Oh, and that hits me? I think if I get hit again, I die. Problem is, I have no flasks. A single hit and my game is ended. Yeah, that does not help. Okay, I thought it was like I thought it was like a freaking like a launcher. No, I think it's just a flamethrower. Probably still gonna fucking die though. Yeah, there's fucking three guys with flamethrowers. Oh yeah, I am so dead. I am so dead. If he hits me when I come out of this animation. Oh my god, bro, I'm nearly dead. A single hit and I'm dead. Look at my HP, bro. I have a feeling I don't want to go up there. You'd think I'm cheating with how low my HP is. Ooh. Oh, this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, man. I just turn around and then I just get shot by this guy. I didn't even see him. Like, bro, I didn't even see his ass. Just turn my back. Now I have to do this long run back because I don't know if I don't know where there's any Gracies in there, if there even is any. I might allocate my flasks real quick to be all normal flasks because I'm not really using FP flasks right now. So I've just allocated them all to healing flasks for now. Alright, time to do this again. And then proceed to get knocked off my horse. I haven't done this run back in a while. And I suck at it. And I need to remember not to run too early. Because you'll explode that. I'll still get hit on my horse. Somehow. And waste most of my flasks early. Yeah, this is one crazy run back. I don't know where there's any Gracies or like shortcuts. Me doesn't know where they are. The only shortcut I got is this one right here. The one that lets me get into the castle quicker. This is the only shortcut I got. What are you doing? Come on then, bro. You gonna make a move? That's what I thought. Offer loyalty. Yeah, I need to find my way around this castle, preferably without getting killed every 2 seconds. This guy though, this guy fucking sucks though. I always have an issue with this guy. He's so aggressive. And he doesn't stagger immediately when I counterattack. Like, this guy does not stagger easily. He's not like the others. One of them is not like the others. Oh no. Don't look at me, Elder Lions. I don't want to smoke, bro. I'm just gonna sneak on past you. Alright, can I make meaningful progress this time? Oh, you're right. I need to remember these guys with the flamethrowers. And just let them come over to me. Are the flamethrowers out of sync with each other? Please don't be. Ah! So close to dying again. I know there's an abductor over there. And there's that guy there. Like, every time I get to this part, I'm like low or like have no flasks at all. And this guy, I probably am just about to fucking run. Ooh, get me away from you. I don't want to smoke, bro. This guy killed me last time. What's up here? Who's up here? Behold confusion. There's a guy here, but is there an ambush here? Why does this bridge feel like an ambush? Two of them. Two of them with crossbows. I can get one of them. I can get one of them to pull out their sword. Yeah, get one to pull out their sword and chase me. See that, finning the herd. Like, I don't even know where I'm going. What's up here? Is there a red there a red main knight up here by any chance? There is. I think that might be the one I ran into earlier. Maybe I don't go over there. This castle is confusing. But down here is nothing but death as well, because there's our freaking abductor dude out here. Got a good overhead view of the castle gate. I don't see a switch for that castle gate though, that's the problem. Both of the lines are down there. Grenster. How's the stream going? I've just started. How you doing, Grenster? We just trying to figure out how to get through this area. Me no. Also, that guy's got his back turned. What is he hiding back here? Nothing. Why do I feel like I don't want to fight this guy? This guy's probably gonna wreck my shit. Just like I don't want to fight two lions down there. I really do gotta pick my face, don't I? Can I sneak up on you? Oh, I can get a whack on you. But he doesn't appreciate that. Ow! I didn't know he could just throw it at me. Go away. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to him. That guy hits me again, I'm probably dead. You look at that, bro. Bro just staring at me. There's gotta be a way I can open this gate. Either there's a switch down where the lines are, or I'm stuck up here. Or it's like up here somewhere. Can't remember when we met. I think I remember where we met from. I think we met from a guy called Unjacked. If I remember, I do recognize your name. I think that's who we met off of. I can be good at memory when I want to be. But yeah, the name Grenster does ring a bell. That was a long time ago, though. I think that was a few years ago. I think it was during, like, Among Us streams. Back when that game was relevant. Like, I don't know where to go. Everywhere I need to go, there's just enemies everywhere. Yeah, I was only there during his balloons and Among Us era as well. I haven't seen him much these days. Guess I've just been too caught up in shit. Speaking of, I still play balloons sometimes. Not really Among Us though, but I do still play balloons from time to time. So basically, I just die here, right? Like, I don't know what to do in this castle. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to the Grace. So I don't lose my runes. You burnt out on balloons, 4,000 hours caught up. Well, I've not played it for 4,000 hours. That's probably what'll do it. But yeah, like when I play balloons, I only do like boss events now on balloons. Because bosses are where the fun is at, in my opinion. I love just farming for boss events and shit. The normal game just got a bit too easy. I gotta play balloons at some point during this event that I'm playing right now, like during this stream event. I play balloons at some point. I usually do. I used to do all the weekly bosses, but then like I don't come on balloons as often as I do anymore. Like I didn't really bother much with Odysseys, and I just only sometimes, but I would always do the boss events. So I don't think there's much more to see over here at the Red Main Castle. Like maybe I come back to the Red Main Castle later. There's gotta be something else I can do in the meantime. Maybe I go here. It seems like I'm just not I'm just not geared up enough for the Red Main Castle right now. That's the thing with this game. When you go to an area that seems like too overwhelming for you on this game, you have to kind of just go to other areas and see if you can handle them instead.
Wait, well, you're
That's just how it be. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? Nope. Never touched it. Don't even know what it is.
goodbye.
Oh, well, let's go find a different area. Let me just level up real quick. What do I level up? Honestly, I probably just want to keep leveling up either strength or like vigor. I might be using dex weapons later if I can get my hands on like one of those katanas that Space Dragon has on his playthrough. So maybe I level a bit of dex up since that'll be useful. Oh, if I like co-op games, it's lovely. Depends on the genre though, like depends what type of gameplay it is, if I'll actually enjoy it. Like if it's something like, you know, like if you look at this game, for example, Elden Ring, there's another game called Elden Ring Night Rain. I play a lot of that. That's a co-op game and it's a lot of fun. Basically just a co-op spin-off of this game. It is really good. You shall not summon me. I've heard of Helldivers too, but I don't know what the gameplay is like. Also, since you're here, Space Dragon, is there any areas you think I should go to? Like, I know I shouldn't accept some backseating too much on Elden Ring. It's better to explore, but is there any areas you recommend that I go to? Right now, I can't really do much for the Red Main Castle because it's the enemies are kind of just a bit too strong for me. And I'm not yet ready for Margit. Is there any other areas I can go to? It wouldn't be too much of a hassle. We tried to explain Deep Rock Galactic in brief explanation. Alright. South Limgrave. So basically go south is what you're saying. So basically you're saying go this way. Like around here, I assume? Oh yeah, right, I think I see it. Yeah, it's this bridge, isn't it? I think that's a bridge right there, so I go there. Also, sorry about yesterday, Space Dragon. I was just getting really uptight with the game. It can happen, by the way. It's better to just take a break whenever I'm getting uptight with the game. And that's what I had to do. So here we are on Elden Ring, a game that's a bit more chill. Well, not a bit more, it's a lot more chill. And then freaking Sekiro. Sekiro is... well, it's hard. Sometimes the difficulty can get to you. That's just Sekiro things. We'll pick that up again some other time though. Hey, I'm enjoying the Elden Ring experience so far. Mainly because I'm just used to Night Rain, that's probably why. I don't mind it as much. Because I'm already used to these types of enemies in gameplay. That's why I'm glad I played Night Rain first. Oh, you're right, I can't go on the map because these stupid bats are chasing me. Just keep going down here. Mining, I'm more of like the put my face first into battle type of guy. Always have been. It's probably why Sekiro and I don't get along very well. Because the game's very stealth focused. Meanwhile, I'm just throw my face in the enemy type of guy. We love ad breaks, don't we? We love ad breaks. Yeah, we're playing Elden Ring now, a game we very much enjoy, because it is a good game, and I did not mean to waste a flask there, oops. Yeah, Elden Ring is good game. And a lot more chill. I'm not saying Sekiro's a bad game, I'm just saying Elden Ring's just more chill. And sometimes I just need chill. Also, why are these guys fighting each other? Look at them go, bro. Look at them go, bro. Fight. Look at these bozos fighting each other. I know I could intervene, but you know, there's something kind of funny just about watching them fight each other. Asdon, what did you miss? You missed me just watching these guys fight each other. And it's very entertaining. All these little guys trying to fight the dude with the shield up, and he's dead. Hey, wait, we got more? Watch this. Peak male entertainment, you're just watching different creatures fight each other. Also, why do I have a lot of ghosting on my monitor? Yeah, there's a lot of ghosting going on in my monitor right now, for some reason. Usually there is a way to fix this. You won't see the problem, because it's a monitor, it's monitor based. How did the game explanations sound? Not sure. As I was trying to say though, I'm more of a be in their face type of guy. Yeah, well, all the guys are now dead. Now it's my turn to fight. But yeah, whenever I turn my camera, my monitor's got a bit of ghosting issues right now. It's not, I know it's my monitor only, because on my left monitor, it's not getting this issue. Like, I had this problem briefly on Night Rain as well, but I managed to fix it. Don't know how I fixed it on here again, though. Can take a look, though. Second. It's only Elden Ring that this happens on. There's no other game that I've had this issue on. I could try. Oh, wait, why is it throwing my game now on my left monitor? Man, now my games just went on my left monitor, for fuck's sake. I just want to see if I can maybe fix it. It does it on my left monitor too, a little bit, but not as heavily as on my right monitor. I think it's just an Elden Ring thing. It could also just be a thing based on having multiple monitors. Like, it's only with this game though. I think it is an issue with just this game though. Like, 'cause I don't normally have ghosting issues. on this monitor. It's just this game. Like, I had the same problem on Night Rain, but I don't know how I fixed it. Like, I might just have to ignore it for now. I just deal with it later. I'm gonna have to turn off my left monitor for a second because now the game's stuck on the left monitor for some stupid reason. Because when I changed the monitor setting, it's now putting my game on this monitor. Why? My main monitor is my middle monitor. Like, come on. But the game's just like, no, 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 no. You want to be shown on this monitor, don't you? Like, no. Let me just set it to show only on number 2. So my game... No, not number 2. No, I meant only on number 1. God damn it. This is pain. Okay, so it shows only on number 1. Let me just see if it's fixed when I'm only looking on one monitor. No, it's still here, even when I'm playing on one monitor only. I think it's just an issue with the game. Let me just extend. And then it goes back to my second. Why is it doing this, bro? Why is it setting my game to my left monitor? It's not my main monitor. Like, what are you doing, game? Like, why does it do that? It's so strange. Like, game, since when did I say, hey, go on my monitor that's not my main? Google, I don't know. It's doing it again. Like, it keeps making my game go on the wrong monitor now. Like, just a completely different issue altogether now. The game. Hey, game, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, I fixed it now. It's now on it's now on this one again. The ghosting still remains, but it's now on this one again. I just had to set it into full screen real quick. We set it back to borderless. Could also try fucking about with quality settings to see if that does anything. It does not. It's just game being weird. Is there like a VSync option in this game? Like, it's weird that I only noticed this problem now, because I bet you it wasn't a problem the last time I played. Oh, depth of field, actually. Let me just quickly turn off depth of field and motion blur. That could be what's doing it. I forgot those settings exist. Okay, yep, I think I found it. Okay, so it's not ghosting, it's just depth of field and motion blur being the worst fucking graphic settings to exist. Yeah, it is a lot better now. Like, there's still minor ghosting, but every monitor has minor ghosting. It's barely noticeable, though. It is barely noticeable. Alright, note to self, make sure motion blur is turned off. Because motion blur sucks. It is the worst graphic setting on any game. Fucking goddamn motion blur. Alright, where were we? Yes, right. Going down here. It just makes your screen go a bit blurry whenever you're turning the camera or moving a lot, aka motion. It's supposed to make it feel immersive, but no, it ends up just making the game look shit. Like, it's one of the worst graphic settings on any game. Like, in 90% of games, you want to turn motion blur off. Because it just makes it look like you have, like, monitor ghosting in a lot of cases. It's just really bothersome. The main people that use it are probably the people that just forget to change their graphic settings. But yeah, like, I'm turning my camera now, and there's a lot less of that ghosting feel. Like, there's minor ghosting, but as I said, every monitor has some kind of ghosting. Some worse than others. But it's just far less severe now, because motion blur makes it feel like it's ghosting really badly. I used to have a monitor, I still do right now, that had like really bad ghosting. It's actually my right side monitor right now that I use on with my second PC now, just for browsing and for running the stream overnight when I'm sleeping. But that had really bad ghosting because I never bothered to check the monitor reviews when I bought it. So it's kind of just used as a secondary now. So I bought a new monitor and this one's a lot better. I use 1440p, by the way, in case you don't know. I have a 1440p 180Hz IPS panel, where previously I had a 155Hz VA 1440p panel, and it was terrible. So I didn't do my research, but now I've got a good monitor. Yeah, 1440p is only worth it though if you have a good graphics card to handle 1440p. And for the longest time, I didn't. I had a 4060 for the longest time, which could only barely handle 1440p on some games and just straight up couldn't on some others. But now I've got a better graphics card. I have a 5070 Ti now, which can easily handle 1440p on pretty much any game. So now I've got the graphics card to handle 1440p very comfortably.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So...
You had a 2080 and it fried. Now you have a 4070. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. I would have gotten a 5070, but I felt like when I was buying a new card, like I had the money to go a little bit higher, and I'm just like, I need the extra VRAM. Like 12 gig of VRAM's nice for the 5070, but I feel like it's 12 gigabyte of VRAM's like the minimum for 1440p, but I want to have that bit of breathing space, so I went for a 5070 Ti, which has 16 gig of VRAM. It costed like a little bit extra though, but it was worth it. I think it was worth the investment to get the little bit extra VRAM. Because I went from 8 gig of VRAM to 16, and it's made a massive difference. Especially in the very demanding games. Praise the monarch. How did these guys die? Did these guys just jump off the ledge? Yep, they did. Bruh. Why did people think, hey, jumping off this giant ledge will be safe? Like, who thinks that? Look at these deaths. What are you guys doing? It's funny just seeing how various people die in the dumbest ways. Look, it's all just them jumping off on their horse. A commitment. It's kind of funny though. The one game I can actually play multiplayer on, because on all the other Souls games before Elden Ring, I have to play offline. Because on the older games, there's forced invasions by playing online, and I don't like that. But on Elden Ring, though, you don't have forced invasions when you're online, only if you're playing in co-op that you get invaded, which is just a lot better, because, well, I just don't play co-op. Problem solved. Which I don't usually play co-op anyway. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, this guy right here is a big fat liar. Like, this guy right here, this guy's a fucking liar. How do I place down one of these signs? Oh. Oh. Game? What was that? You see that shit? Did you see that fucking lag spike? That just froze for like a good 3 or 4 seconds. Do I even have one of those? Bro, why am I lag spiking from time to time? Elden Ring, can we stop it with the random lag spikes from time to time? Like while I'm trying to menu. My stream lag too alongside it. Yeah, maybe my computer's shitting itself. Let me look at my resources. Oh, my resources look fine. I'm only like 30% CPU. I'm floating between 15 to 30% CPU usage. Like memory, aka RAM's only at 52%, and GPU's only at 40%. So it can't be my computer. Maybe it's just the game. This game is known for being a bit laggy at times. It dropped frames. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me have a look on the statistics. 528 dropped frames. Let me just see if that continues going up. Let me just reset the number to 0. Could have been when I was tabbing in and out though, like when I was trying to fix the ghosting. That number went up. Like, do I have one of these signs? Like, let me know if it lags around. Do I have one of those signs I can place? So I'm gonna put a sign down saying liar ahead, and it's gonna be funny. Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. Don't think this is the one. Don't think this is the one, though. Yeah, that's for co-op. Is there one where I can write a message, or have I not unlocked that item yet? Because if I have the message item, I'm going to put one down that says liar ahead. I don't think I do. So I need a better shield. Do I have a shield that's better than this? I do. This one's a bit heavier though. And it's got better resistances, but it does pull me up to a heavy load. I can unequip my sword though, because I'm mainly probably just going to use the forked hatchet anyway, just for the bleed. Eh. This sword doesn't allow me to parry though. That's the only thing with this sword. It doesn't allow me to parry, but it does have kick on it. So if I do find a shield enemy, I can kick their shield with ease now. So there's a silver lining to it. No, wait, no, that's because I unequipped my weapon. Okay, so this shield has quick step. Or it could be my weapon that has that. My shield does not have parry though. Bro, can I look in my inventory for 2 seconds? These stupid flying birds. Flying bats, get out of here. I'm trying to look in my inventory. Bitches. Oh, sometimes I parry. Depends on the enemy. Yeah, parrying staggers them. That's why you parry. Yeah. This shield doesn't have any skill on it. It's just my weapon that has a skill, and that's quick step. Yeah, this shield has no skill. This one has parry on it. So this shield is still good if you want to parry things, but this shield is better if you want to kick enemy shields, though. Because to kick, when I have the other shield, if I want to kick, I have to unequip both the shield and the weapon, because you need to basically be empty-handed. Or if you aren't empty-handed, the weapons you do have either need to have kick as the skill or just have no skill. Like, it's really awkward to kick in this game. So this does make it easier to kick, and kick is very useful against shield enemies. Because kicking a shield enemy is a free stagger. Which just allows you to get a free critical hit on them. Look at this quick step ability. Who needs armor? Armor's still good to wear, as long as your character isn't heavy load. It's always worth wearing things. You just need to make sure you're not heavy load. Because if you're heavy load, your rolling will be really slow. And you get less iframes when rolling. Bruh. You see these lag spikes? I'm telling you, it's not my computer. This is just Elden Ring. If it was my computer, I would be dropping frames. This is just Elden Ring lag. Exactly, that was just the game. This is just Elden Ring lag. Again, bro, what is with this? Like, you see how long these freezes are? Like, that is not okay. Like, what is with that? Bro, I get... what the fuck? I'm actually about to die here because I'm just getting cornered by 2 dogs. Bro, the dogs. Bro, the fucking dogs. Bro, they're the dogs! The dogs, man! I can't heal. I can't heal or anything. They're just gangbanging me. I fucking hate dog enemies in these games. It's every game, the dog enemies are so annoying. Especially when they gangbang you. Like, but, yeah, like that lag is not okay. And it doesn't always do it. It's like it seems to love just doing it in certain areas. I'd assume my drivers are up to date. I might need to update my graphics driver, maybe. But I never get lag like that, though. Last time I played, I didn't get lag like that. It seems to be certain areas. Like when I was at the Red Main Castle, I didn't get any lag like that. I can't go on my map right now because these bitches are freaking have me in combat. Oh yeah, right, I lost my runes down there. Honestly, I don't think I care about the runes. But yeah, you see, I don't lag much up here. What is this? An Evergale? Try light. Tarnish the head. You did it. Alright, what awaits me in here? Try light. Oh, this guy builds up bleeds. Okay. Ouch. Stop it. BRB. Alright. Bro, the delayed attacks. Oh no. Alright, gotcha. Alright, we have defeated the Evergale enemy. Very, very nice. We got this weapon. This one has blood loss. Will this actually be better? Yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be better than my this weapon, because that weapon has a bit more blood loss build up, but does it have more damage? Oh, it does have more damage. I just need to level up Dex a bit more to use it. Oh well, we have defeated the Evergale. Oh wait, you're an enemy, right? Why do I feel like I'm gonna die doing these jumps? Oh my god. Hey, you want to block with your shield so I can kick you? It would be funny. You see, that's the power of shield kicking. The lag, though. Bro, he stops blocking the second I go for a kick. Bro, he does it all the time. I mean, the amount of kicks that took that time. But it's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the random Elden Ring lag spikes. Oh no. Yeah, right, I've got no flasks. That could be a problem. Can't see anything. Awkward combat. Like, I've got no flasks. Bro, I should probably head back to the Grace, because I have no flasks. I can't right now because I'm in combat, because there's somebody just shooting at me. Like, bro, Bruh. Oh my god, this lag is so annoying. Like, what is with this lag? Like, it's even doing it when I'm menuing. It does it when I'm menuing. Like, that's not okay. Like, what the fuck is going on with the lag? Some weird shit. First playthrough, this shouldn't be lagging. It's not my computer though. My computer is fine. My computer's CPU and GPU are both really low on usage. It's not my computer, it's just this is just an Elden Ring issue. Because it doesn't happen on any other game. Oh my god, forward! Yeah. Game ran fantastic for you. Well, maybe you fixed it somehow. Oh no, I'm just trying to look it up. I'm just trying to look up how I can maybe fix it. Because that lag can get me killed. It's like 2 to 3 seconds at a time. Which is pretty bad. So let's see if I can actually fix it. So yeah, you get to see me troubleshooting. Yay. Let's see if this has fixed it. Alright, let me go back to where I was at. Yeah, we love troubleshooting around here. Always me who gets the weirdest problems, but hey, it's apparently other people have had lag spike problems on Elden Ring as well. Oh, never mind. There's a lag spike. What is this? Like, look at this. How many seconds has this been? That is like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, that is insane. Like, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Yeah, like, what is that? Like, that is like 3 to 4 seconds of lag. So I'm gonna restart the game. Like, and you know it's not my computer, because if it was my computer, it would lag the stream too. It doesn't. Like, whenever that lag happens, my stream still is going just fine. Like, you can see my camera moving just fine, no lag. Like, it's game lag and not stream, like, not computer lag. So it's like it's nothing to do with my computer. Like, with my computer, like computer specs not being good enough, it's has nothing to do with that. It might be a setting on the computer that's messing with the game, but it's definitely not the computer specs itself. Otherwise, the stream would also lag. As my CPU and graphics card never go up very high at all, even on demanding games. Like, I've got a solid 2 freaking components. I'll try relaunching the game though, because I've changed one of my Nvidia panel settings to see if that fixes it. But it probably hasn't. I'll probably still lag. Yeah, like 3 to 4 seconds worth of lag is insane. I'll look at it if I continue lagging. All right, I'm in combat again. Can I look at my map, please? Look at my damn map. All right, so I need to go down there to go head down into the valley. Spirit Spring jumping. Oh yeah, I know what those are. I've seen those on Night Rain. How have I been liking the game? The game's been fine. I've played a lot of Night Rain. Like, I've got like... Oh my god, bro. I've got nearly like 500 hours in Night Rain. So I'm very used to these types of enemies. Who's shooting at me? I think I just run through on the horse. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Night Rain. And yes, I'm one of those guys who played Night Rain before Elden Ring. Honestly, it's not a bad thing to do, though. Night Rain helped me get into the Elden Ring type of combat. Even if it is slightly different. Night Rain helped me get into Elden Ring. I have played all the Dark Souls games, though. Don't worry, I'm not one of those who plays Elden Ring before any of the OG Souls games. I've played all of those. I played Dark Souls 1 through 3. And I played a little bit of Sekiro, but not much. I've still yet to finish Sekiro. I raged my ass off yesterday on Sekiro, so I had to take a break. But yeah, I've played all the games from Dark Souls 1. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and part of Sekiro. Yeah, like, I've not touched Demon Souls or Bloodborne yet, and that's just because they're a bit more out of the way to get, unfortunately. Yeah, Sekiro is really difficult. I fucking raged my ass off yesterday. I just couldn't. I had to stop playing Sekiro yesterday. I was planning on playing it today again, but yeah, I just need a break. Small break from Sekiro again. So chill out a little bit. It's just a lot harder than what I'm used to with traditional Souls. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Space Dragon is correct here. Sekiro does take time to click, and that's the problem. I'm a slow learner, so it still hasn't clicked with me yet. And I've still got a lot to learn with Sekiro. If you've played Sekiro before, I think, like, if you've played all of Sekiro before, I'm at the part where you get to choose what ending you get. You know, where you fight your father. I'm at that boss fight right now, where you fight your father. That's where I've left off so far, but I'll come back to that. But yeah, Sekiro still has not clicked with me yet. And one day I'll do Bloodborne and Demon Souls. But yeah, if you want to know, I've played the games in this order. I've just done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, a bit of Sekiro, Night Rain, and then Elden Ring. That is like the order I've touched these games in. And yeah, so yes, I started on Dark Souls 1, and honestly, I don't regret it. Dark Souls 1 is awesome. It's an absolute chaotic shithole, and I love it. My favorite Dark Souls game? Dark Souls 1. Like, just Dark Souls 1, that's my favorite game. I've got like about 300 to 400 hours in it. Like, I do love myself some Dark Souls 3 as well, but Dark Souls 1 is easily my favorite. Like, it's just the open world of nature of Dark Souls 1 is really nice, like the connected world. There's a lot of freedom in Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 3, that's all removed. It's very linear, which I'm not really a fan of. I'm just a fan of, like, Dark Souls 1's freedom of replayability. You can just do whatever the fuck you want on Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is just super linear. Like, the bosses is what makes up for it, though. The bosses are really good on Dark Souls 3. That's what makes up for it being a linear game. But if I wanted to replay a game over and over, it would be Dark Souls 1, just because the replayability is just so good. Praise the sun, yes, my boy Solaire. Don't let him die, guys. Kill that sunlight maggot. Don't let our boy die.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn. To the south, the servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
O heretic, swift and dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
The servants are full wrath. Filled with have since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes that he escape, please? Thank you. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
If I remember to. If I remember to. You know I'm gonna forget.
Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Let's just see if I don't actually remember. Me with side quests usually don't go well. I usually forget shit. When it comes to me and side quests, we don't get along. I'm a forgetful person. Time for rushing in. What, is there going to be an ambush here? What are these messages, bro? Time for slashing. Oh, right. That's why we want to rush in, because there's a troll. Okay, so in other words, let's just run. Yeah, I don't want to fight no troll, but I kind of want to get this guy. Get over here. Goodbye, Beastman. I don't like you. Did I ever tell you how much I really hate the Beastmen? Like, just from playing a lot of Night Rain, every time I'm playing Deep of Night on Night Rain and I open an Evergale, I get the fucking Beastmen and they suck. I've got horrible memories of those guys. Their lore's pretty tragic. Too bad I hate the actual enemy with a burning passion. Every time I open an Evergale on Night Rain and I get red Beastmen, I'm just like, nope. I'm out. Like literally Deep at Night. If you're playing Deep at Night on Night Rain, you open an Evergale and you get red Beastmen, it's just like, okay, bye-bye. Because they're just not worth fighting. They're so tanky and they hit like a truck. You should play Night Rain. Night Rain is an absolute chaotic mess and I love it. Plus, you get to play with other people. That's the best part about Night Rain is the co-op, like the built-in co-op. Don't play it solo, though. You will hate yourself. Solo is not very balanced. They balance this game around multiple players. Solo is not a great time. Yeah, Night Rain is an absolute shithole, and I love it. We love shitholes. That doesn't look like a bad item there. Increased HP, or I could get a stone sword key from him. But I've already got a stone sword key. I'll get this. Yeah, you should play Night Rain. Some of the Night Rain bosses, like the Night Lords, aka the final bosses, at the end of like an expedition, they're really good. My favorite Night Lord being Fulgor and Libra. They're just absolute classics, and I love them. Fucking Libra and Fulgor, my goats. Oh, you're right. I've only got like one talisman slot right now. How much extra HP does this give me, though? Not that much more, so I think I'll still run this for now. But it's good to have this if I ever get more slots for talismans. I'll get another one fairly soon. Yeah, I figured I would. I didn't think you just have one talisman slot. All the way down here. Up to 4, yeah, just like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you can get up to 4. You can get up to 4 item slots. Dark Souls 1 is like the only one where you get like 2 item slots. And Dark Souls 1 is special like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, is there a guy on top of the freaking castle shooting at me? Oh no, he's right there, I see him. If you're at that bonfire near the merchant at night, huh? Brother, you stupid bitch. The freaking aimbot giant archer. We love the aimbot giant archer. Too bad he can't aim for shit when I'm right next to him. Just like in Night Rainy, he can't do much when I'm right next to him. Sucks to suck, bro. Now, those giant archers, those guardian golem archers, they're really easy to deal with. As soon as you go right next to them, they're just useless. So, thank you for following. Alrighty, what is in the castle? Thank you for streaming. I've been streaming for 20 goddamn days in a row. And I still have 86 hours on the clock. First playthroughs, yeah, I rage a lot. Just know I rage a lot when there's something that fucks me up. Especially Sekiro. Here for the rage until it gets excessive and then I just stop playing. So that happens. Bro, what are these signs? Like this bro placing a troll sign over here. There's a lot of troll signs in this game. Placed on weird ledges. They're just like, oh, come over here. Okay, this might be a problem. I might have alerted a bit too many of them. Oh no, this is not good. I made the biggest mistake. I may have made a mistake. The only time I get fucked up is when there's like 10 of them gang banging me. Blight Town too, huh? Okay, this guy's a bit more beefy. Yeah, this guy's a bit beefy. Yeah, with the most delayed attack. I hate that guy on Night Rain, by the way. That guy has like the most delayed attacks. Like my worst nightmare is just extremely delayed attacks. Like goddamn, bro. Oh, you're still over here. Who is this guy? It's a big guy. Oh, it's the Pumpkinhead dude. Oh, well, he's dead now. Alright, what is up here? Death. You don't say. Yeah, these two have aggroed onto me. As long as I don't have like three of them all chasing me. Oh, these are archers. That could be problematic. Yeah, I can tell why you take the flying ones. So you have to freaking knock them out of the air. Get down! You bitch. A freaking giant arrow lodged in my freaking shoulder. Ladder ahead. There's a ladder there. Down ahead. Ah, yes, there's a grace. Okay, very nice. But is this a death trap? Give me the grace. Let me go back to the. Let me go back to the blacksmith table list. Do I have enough smithing stones to upgrade? I do. I've got 7 of them, but I think I want to upgrade the what do you call it, this thing at some point. The only problem is, though, I don't have the correct smithing stone for that. I could just keep upgrading this for now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It has bleed on. I'm just like, I probably want to use that. Like, I know that bleed in this game is really good. So I'm just like, I probably want to use that. I need enough dex, though. I need like 17 dex to be able to use it. I've got 16. Like, I literally just need one level. I might have enough rune items, actually. Yeah, like, I just need to get enough dex to actually use the weapon. See if I can wield it now. I should be able to. Yep. But it does put me to heavy load, though. That's the only problem. I mean, I could always just go back to my smaller shield, and that'll have enough for medium load. Yeah, look at this thing. This. Hey, what's the skill on it? Let me have a look at the skill. What's the skill? Bloodhound's Finesse. Let me have a look at this. Oh, right. Do it twice in a row. I'm not seeing what you're trying to tell me. I'm just popping the button. It should have a follow-up, unless, like, what you mean, do the skill and then attack? I don't know, I don't see a follow-up. Oh, the left and right trigger. Ah, okay, so left trigger, right trigger, I see. It's down here. I nearly fell down there. Is it even safe to drop into that hole? Fuck it, YOLO. Yeah, that's usually how I go about things. I'm just like, is it safe? Drops down anyway. The slugs, man. I always hate the slugs in these games. They're always so tanky. Until bleed just decimates their HP. It's all fun and games until bleed just decimates health bars. Or slugs. Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother with them. Bleeding Frost infusions. Yeah, I've used a lot of Bleed Frostbite combo on Night Rain. Bleeding Frostbite is just very overpowered. Oh, here's this fucking annoying guy with his most delayed attacks. Like, you see how delayed those attacks are? And then sometimes he quick swings. Like, 1 minute he's delaying, and the next minute he's quick swinging. Like, this guy's annoying. Like, you see this guy. 1 minute he's delaying his attacks so long, and the next minute he just quick swipe. Like, I really hate this enemy. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, come on, man. Like, that is like one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Like, on Night Rain, is that guy. Just because of the fact that he can either have super delayed attacks or just super quick attacks. Talisman ahead. According to the sign, it says talisman ahead. Visions of weak foe. Windblade Talisman. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. I see. Bro, there's a sign on top of that rooftop. You see that shit? Look at this guy. Trying to fight the Beastman. Hey, it's called... Hey, guy. Hey, new players. It's called Shield Block into Counterattack. I heard it's pretty good. And jump down onto that roof. Yep, I can see that. Try up, but hole. What does that mean, try up but hole? What does that mean? Another sign right there. What? I'm confused. It's a dirty joke, alright. Kinda looks like a plug, right? Well, I don't get dirty jokes very well. I'm not a very dirty-minded person. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing in that I'm not very dirty-minded. At least I can keep some of my dignity. thank you, though. I would rather not be a dirty-minded boy. Space Dragon, you are full of shit. I'll help explaining, right. Time for running. I don't like that sign. At least these signs are helping me see the ledges a bit easier. Be wary of enemy. Yep, I see. I think I see 2 of them down there. 3 of them down there. Can I equip this without heavy loading? I can. So I can switch between these two. If I want a quick swinging bleed weapon, I use the hatchet, the forked hatchet, and if I want a heavy hitting bleed weapon, I can use the bloodhound fang. See, look at that, the strats. A weapon for quick swinging, but shorter range, but a weapon that hits hard, that has longer range, but is a bit slower. Okay, they weren't joking when they said time for running. Give me a minute. You see, forked hatchet good for quick attacks against these weaker enemies, but this could be good at dealing with stronger enemies. A whip. Seek a giant sword. I see a boss arena. I think I see a boss over there. I see a gold fog gate and then a boss just chilling on the little island behind it. Please be nice to the jellies. Don't worry. I've played Night Rain. I've seen the jellies before. There's the jellies on Night Rain. I usually don't attack them. So I'm pretty sure they don't attack you unless you attack them. I have seen a lot of the enemies from Elden Ring during my Night Rain. So I understand how a lot of them function, since they're very similar on Night Rain. You see Jelly, you kill Jelly. That is just rude. Great. This is dick. Ow. This is dickhead again. Listen here, Space Dragon, you is rude. Bro just kills everything he sees, literally. Oh shit. You broke my stamina. Bro, the delayed attacks, man. This guy sucks. Like, look how slow that is. Yeah, Space Dragon's still in his first playthrough. He's just a lot further down in the playthrough than me. Yeah, those guys though, like those beastmen with the giant weapons, they suck. Item ahead, but be wary of death. Liar. I don't. Okay, okay, there is an item. Okay, maybe he wasn't lying. And that smithing stone is the one I need for this weapon. Just need to not fall into the deep water. Yep. Boss ahead indeed. Also, wait, what do you want? What do you want me to do? Is there something you want me to do before I go into the fog gate? Oh, the side quest. Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, well, where is he then? Where is he? Where's the guy? He's in the castle. Alright, well, I need to go find out whereabouts in the castle he is. Ah, so the first grace, okay. you just call it bonfire because you know I'm a Souls player, a Dark Souls player. You just instinctively call it a bonfire because you know I'll understand. Oh boy. I don't know. That is Sekiro Space Dragon. It is grace in this game. And there are always bonfires. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just like the flasks are always Estus flasks. And not freaking flask of crimson tears. Or whatever you call them on Sekiro. Kill the fucking rats. The square corner towers, alright. So you said the first grace, so this one. You can help me with the boss. Very, very interesting. Alright, so he said he's in one of the towers, and one of the towers in the corners. Do you know which one? So hang right. Alright, okay. A hole in the wall up the hill. Oh, I should probably kill off these guys first then. Hopefully without pissing them all off at the same time. A god weapon up there in the chest, very nice. Hey guys! Some of you guys want to come after me? Okay, I've got this guy. This is the annoying guy. The guy with the freaking turbo delayed attacks. Oh, good weapon. If I said god weapon. Oh yeah, this turbo aggressive guy. With his turbo delayed attacks. Great, they're all attacking me. Okay, they're fighting that guy. Oh, hello, another dog. You see, I'm doing what's called thinning out the herd. Ad break. Oh boy, we love ads. Where did you come from? Fucking Jumpy McJumpyson. Go here. A hole in the wall. Where is this hole in the wall? Is it like a secret wall or some shit? Where is this hole in the wall? Explain. Oh, I need to wait till his ad break is done so he can actually tell me. Will help. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? I am at the hill. Around the corner at the top. So this corner. Yeah, I don't think I went up here yet. That's probably why I didn't find him. I didn't yet go up here. Claymore? Very nice weapon. I do have good memories of that weapon. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Yeah, Claymore's a pretty solid weapon in any of the Souls games. What is going on up here? Hey, get a load of these idiots over here. We love enemies fighting each other. The battle royale over here. Look at this shit. Fight. I'll just let them fight each other for a bit. Look at them go, bro. The beastmen are probably gonna win though. The beastmen are pretty strong against these basic bitches. Yep, there they all go. And now it's my turn to get ganked. But they do not stand a chance against me. I'm probably not going to engage in multiplayer though. Usually don't. Let's see. Behold life, yes. That's a lot of life right there, bro. Great, I got 3 of these bozos on me and 2 of them are flying. Are these flying bitches? I need to use the sword here. Just so I've got longer reach. Yeah, fuck you guys, flying bitches. Yeah, the stagger sound, oh yeah. Just knocking him out of the air. Okay, that's the grace. I think that's the grace I got earlier. I want to go down. Do not want to go down there. I was about to say, yeah, that's probably the grace I got earlier. Be wary of right. Oh. Bro just hiding behind the barrels. Jumping required ahead. Where do I go now? You want to be up. I see. So maybe go back across that bridge? Or maybe... Or is it that ladder I take over here? I'll go back up the ladder I came from. Right. And then left. So, about this way. You know, basically the way I just came. Or do I go to those guys? Or do I go to those guys over there? What, that tower? The one at the end of that bridge over there? Alright, fuck it. I'm actually starting to recognize the layout now of this castle. And do you want to know why? Because the castle on Night Rain is very similar in layout to this one. Like, it's built mostly off of this castle's layout. So it's starting to come together now with the layout. Yeah, they based it off of this, but it's a little bit different. Oh, great. Getting gangbanged. Yeah, the castle layout is very similar to this one. Oh, I played Souls for too long. I know how to handle gangbangs. Most of the time. And then I just see all those blood pills of the people who failed to handle the gangbanging. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2. I'm used to getting gangbanged. This poor guy. Play enough Dark Souls 2 and you'll understand the pain of being gangbanged. Gank Souls 2 is what I like to call it. It's just filled with gangbangs and freaking ambushes. Like, Dark Souls 2, like, I don't mind the game. I hated it when I first played it, obviously, but I don't mind the game. It's just not as good as the other games, in my opinion. The game's just freaking littered with ambushes, which is just insane. Just ambushes everywhere. And lots of ganking.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this. You can see how things are. The menials, they gave me good service, or so I thought. Foul creatures, as it said. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, take this by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't leave yet, even if the castle should fall. As commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father...
Righty, now I should be able to go to the boss. Because I think that's pretty much everything that I can get out of this castle. Yeah, now I should just be able to go over to the boss now. I don't like this shallow water though. I have to really pay attention to where I'm walking. There he is. Come on, let's go fight this boss, bro. The Leonine, I know this guy. I have fought this guy many times on Night Rain. Okay, I need to get closer to use that. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. It seems. I don't mind this guy. Hey, down he goes. Grafted Blade Greatsword. AKA one of the most overpowered weapons on Night Rain, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know, the Grafted Blade Greatsword on Night Rain is very overpowered. Like, if you've ever seen that weapon on Night Rain and know what it does on Night Rain, you'd understand. It's garbage here, but on Night Rain it's overpowered, and not for the weapon itself, it's because it has a very overpowered passive effect. Basically, if you get the weapon, every time you kill an enemy, you get a small stack that can go up to like 100. And each stack increases your HP, FP, and stamina. It is very overpowered. You can have an insanely big set of HP, FP, and stamina bars. It used to be even more OP, but they had to nerf it. You used to have a HP, stamina, and FP bar that went like all the way, like near, like 3/4 of the way down the screen. Like, it was so stupid. It can still take your HP quite far. Like, even after the nerf. Like, it is very powerful. Like, a weapon is so powerful that it's not even the weapon itself that's powerful, it's the passive effect that it gives that's so powerful. There's another weapon that you can get in this game that's probably not as good on Elden Ring, but is really good on Night Rain, and that is I think it's called the House of Mariah's Executioner Sword. And that does a similar thing to the Grafted Sword on Night Rain, except instead of HP, stamina, and FP you get for killing enemies, instead it's just you get more attack damage, and you can just do so much damage. And again, it used to be stupidly OP before they nerfed it down a bit. It used to be able to one-shot everything with it, with its ability. Yeah, like, you used to be able to one-shot bosses with that shit. Like, one-shot literally anything. Because on Night Rain, during the Night 1 boss on Night Rain, if you had that sword before the end of Night 1, and you had a night 1 boss that had infinitely respawning like enemies alongside the boss, you could farm infinite stacks because there used to not be a stack cap. You could just farm infinite stacks and just, once you're satisfied enough, you could just one-shot everything in the game. Like, it was that busted. It was the same thing with the grafted. You could farm infinite stacks back in the day with infinitely respawning enemies in night 1 boss. And you could just have stupidly high amounts of HP and stamina, like, to where you might as well just say you have God mode. Like, you see why they had to nerf them. To have a stack cap. Because that is just insane how they used to work. You should look it up. Like, it's insane how they used to work. Literally just straight up God mode. Or straight up, like, insta-kill. Did this guy die to the Leonine? Or did he just jump into the deep water like an idiot? I think he just jumped into the water. No item ahead. Thanks sign. What's this one say? Time for skill. Yeah, the hardest boss truly is the fall damage. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 fall damage. It's amazing, isn't it? That good old Dark Souls 2 fall damage. Probably the most brutal fall damage. You fall from like 5 feet and you break your ankles. Like, fall damage that's so powerful in a game that you literally have to get a specific ring just to go down the massive, you know, the massive well? You know, the massive well in Majula? You need a ring just to go down there. Because that's how much damage you take from falls. If you literally need a fall damage negation ring just to go down that well. Like, it's hilarious how stupid the fall damage is. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you need to drop down that well first though, and yeah, you need Big Funny Ring. Yeah, good luck. Either Big Funny Ring or something like Fall Control. Yeah, well, there's nothing left over here, so I could just go back. I've explored a bit over here as well, but I stopped exploring over here earlier because this castle was just giving me issues. But I did explore a bit over here, and obviously I went up here a little bit as well, but I stopped when I got to the boss. I'm planning on coming back to him at some point. It's spooky and very dangerous. I went there underprepared. It just kind of happened. It's the same with like Margit as well. I kind of just couldn't deal with Margit, so I just backtracked and just saw what other types of areas awaited me. Oh. Is there any other area I could go to? I could also talk to that lady again. And tell her about what I saw down at the castle. Where was she again? I can't remember. I know she was before the castle, but whereabouts? It hit the tree and get the flask thing. What tree? Care to explain? On Castle Morn. Is that so? You can see an air tree on the map. Oh, this? What you mean, this tree? Is it this giant tree here in the woods? Right. Where is that lady again, though, that you talked to over here? You use the things there to upgrade your flasks, right? But yeah, where's that lady again? The one I met just before the castle. So I should probably speak to her. She's past the ballista on the way to the castle. Let me just go to this, air tree real quick. I never knew about the air trees giving you flask materials. It's good to know in the future. Oh shit, why these guys have madness in their eyes. I don't want to go mad. Libra already does a good job at that. On Night Rain. The madness rats. I have to jump across a gap, it seems. Madness is pretty busted. Any easy way over there? To be able to walk there, maybe around the cliff. Oh my god, bro. Chill out, bros. What is going on? Bro, why is there so many fucking bats? The gangbang of rats. Oh, rats, the gangbang of bats, my bad. Shit. Okay, that's a death jump. I thought I could survive it. Okay, miscalculated. Fall damage. If anything that kills me in this game, it's also fall damage. Like, when's the last time I actually just died to an enemy? No, it's just fall damage, bro. The #1 killer. Yeah, bridge, and then our runes are down there though, that's the problem. Yeah, there's a bridge. I see the bridge on the map. I can always get more runs. $20 million from falling off a ledge. And I can't use my map right now to see where the bridge is because I'm in combat. Okay, it's back up this way. I kind of ran away from it. I can mark things. Oh yeah, like a beacon, like if I place a waypoint. Yeah, that helps. That does not... Bro, I don't understand the fall damage in this game. 1 minute you can survive a long drop, next minute you don't. Oh my god. Why is the most common cause of death for me just fall damage? It's never the enemies, it's always fall damage. Need to find a way to get down there. Yeah, like maybe using this pathway. Brother, stop it. Yes, I did, but I also died from fall damage again. Would you believe it? God ahead. What are these messages, bro? Guess I gotta keep going this way. Just keep going up the mountain. this guy. I remember this guy. This fucking guy. Hello, buddy. I remember you. You can tell I've fought them before. As you can see, you definitely know I've fought them before. It's like I've fought them 1,000 times. The delayed attacks still get me though. Alright, die. Tree lumbered. Oh yeah, I saw it. I'm just seeing what else this tree has to offer. Yeah, like I'm very used to fighting those archery avatars. I fight them quite frequently on Night Rain because they're a common field boss you run into during your runs. So I'm pretty accustomed to their patterns. No, in Night Rain you just upgrade your flask by going to churches across the map, like around the map. That's how you get extra flask charges. And you get extra healing from flasks just if you get like a passive effect from like a boss drop. There's a passive effect that can improve your flask healing during runs. It's a bit different on Night Rain with the flasks. Air tree, oh air tree. Yeah, I think I see that church down there. There's also a mausoleum tower down there. Another structure I sometimes see on Night Rain. They're quite rare, actually. And this one actually moves. I haven't seen them walk around, though, before. Look at that thing down there. Is there a grace nearby, though? Yeah, probably by the church. Or I'm getting shot by somebody. Stop it. Just stop them from walking. Look at me destroying their feet. Oh shit. Okay, he doesn't like that I'm destroying his feet. Giving them a pedicure. Okay, I think you just so you only have to destroy 2 of them. Okay, now I should be able to claim it. Remembrance duplication. Well, I don't know what that is, and I probably don't have access to that right now, but that's good to know. Like, if you enter one of these towers on Night Rain, unless you duplicate boss souls, but yeah, what do you call it? If you find one of these towers on Night Rain, they're very rare, by the way, like very rare. I've only encountered 2 of them in like 500 hours. If you ever find one of these on the map, they actually let you duplicate any one of your items in your inventory that you've acquired in the run. For how rare the structure is, like, you'd think it would do a bit more than that, but yeah, that's what it does. It would be nice if it wasn't as rare as it was. And there's also another area in the game anyway that lets you duplicate anyway, and it's not as rare. And that would be a specific map event called Noclateo, the Shrouded City. And that also has a duplication station. And you can actually actively select that map event for your games. So it's like, it's way more common than this. This is just a random map event you can get on the default Night Rain map. But it's just stupidly rare. I have a feeling I don't want to piss off those guys. For those towers. Oh, there's 2 of them guarding the church. What if I sneak around them? Sometimes a direct confrontation is not the best option. Hey guys. Now I'll fight you guys because I've got the grace now. Wait, is this another Evergale? Let's see, who am I gonna be fighting on this one? Alright, who's inside? Ancient hero of Zamor. Yes, I know who you are. I can say I don't like you very much. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, right, that's the AoE. Ouch! No. I'm about to get frostbitten. I need to be careful. Damn it, I did get frostbitten. I'm so close to dying. I'm out of flasks. No, I was about to get away too. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. I was about to go away from him too. I'm so slow at reacting to that shit. That's an attack he doesn't do on Night Rain, by the way. On Night Rain, some enemies have dumbed down attacks. On Night Rain, he doesn't do that little AoE blast. That's like the only attack that I'm not used to. And the Ash of War, I always forget it exists. But the Ash of War requires me to two-hand, though. That's the only issue. Bro, that blast is just rude. Only problem is he's gonna do frostbite build up on me now. Whenever he hits me, even when I block. Yeah, sometimes it just depends on what attack he does. Right now I'm getting no damage on him. Stop it. Alright, fuck off. Bitch. Alrighty, now that that's over. Guard counter required ahead. Oh, I've already fucked him up, bro. I'm probably strong enough to go for Margit. Yeah, that's what I was probably thinking. There's not much else to do other than the red main castle, but I still don't feel like doing the red main castle. Yeah, a little early for Redmane. Yeah, you don't say. I was having trouble. I'm surprised I even got to the castle. Like, I'm surprised I even got all the way to the castle. I just freaking drove by through this whole area. We gotta go all the way over here, which is just insane. Like, most of the enemies were just annoying, especially the Red Main Knights. The Red Main Knights fucking suck. Like, half the time I just end up running away from them after fighting them a few times. Oh yeah, like, here's this trash summon who dies in like 2 seconds. I mean, he helps distract the boss, I suppose. Oh, double lead, Brock.
Well, that was passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Alright, it's just me and him now. The problem is, I'm still not very good at this. Just need to not throw. No! Why are you attacking me now? Oh, bro, I suck. I need to not get it right now. Ah! Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that was close. That was too close. He nearly fucking got me there. Yeah, it's funny. As soon as I'm strong enough, I beat him first try. Almost fucking died though. Alrighty, well now that that's done, I now have 2 talisman slots. Very nice. Alright. It decks up to 20, then I can do a little bit of endurance. Because I'm probably mainly going to be using dex weapons in this game. Just like Space Dragon is. Since a lot of the good bleed weapons, from what I know, are dex based. Bro, why is there a grace right there when there's just one here? What's the point in that? Like, bro, what is the point in that? There's just a grace back there and then there's one right here. Okay, game. I suppose it's because there's a shortcut door here.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, you're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
You, the guard, you'll slip.
Likely rabbit, try, don't you dare. Behold key. Likely rabbit, try, don't you dare. Uh-huh. Can't even go through the front gate anyway. It's locked. What the hell is he fighting? What the hell is this guy fighting? What is he getting fucked up by? I can unlock the gate. Where can I unlock the gate? That guy. Oh, okay.
Slip. Of course. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all. Open the gate.
Oh boy, what am I about to run into? Am I about to run into death? Oh. Okay. Bruh. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't use the horse here. Okay, that's why we don't go through the gate.
The gates are open. It's only your neck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably not a good idea to run right through, right through the freaking gate. Yeah, definitely don't want to run through that gate. I just see the ballistas shooting at me, and I'm just like, nope. Even I know not. Even I'm not a fool. I can be a fool at times, but I'm not that much of a fool. I know death when I see it. Here. Use a fill your first playthrough. Yeah, well, I've grown wiser as I play more of these games. The second I see giant ballistas shooting at me, the second I walk through the gate, I'm just like, nope, I'm going the other way. Yeah, those are the birds. Swords for feet. Well, they ain't shit now. I fucked up that bird. What you got over there? You again. You, okay, right here's the way to get up here. there even anything up here? Why is it always a liar? Yeah, there's nothing up here. You'd think there's like a hidden wall or something, but no. There's nothing up here, just disappointment ahead. Nothing. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let me just go down here and not fight them on a tight-ass ledge. I can sneak up to him, right. Be wary of decoy. Okay, sneak mode activate. Never mind, sneak mode not activate. Because this guy saw me. Trap ahead. This guy. Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. Very funny. The only reason I noticed there's a message there is because I saw something glowing from under the barrel. Be wary of explosion. Right. Stealth required ahead. Yep, and explosion. Two of them throwing fire bombs at me. So that's the way up. I think I saw another small path down here. Saw a door here, unless this is a shortcut door. I just need a key. There's a ledge right there. How do I get to that ledge? I assume I drop from above. Yeah, I do. Alrighty. All that for just a rune item. Bruh. This fucking guy. There's a special item up there I might want to get. Strong foe ahead. I'll go in there in a minute. It seems like that's the only way to go. Who's in here? Knock, knock. Oh, cutscene. And someone locking the door behind me. Ah, Banish Knight. Oh yes, locked in the dark as well. Can't see. Yeah, for new players, this is why we don't play Elden Ring first. When you're a Dark Souls player, you just know what to expect with these places. Enhances guard counters. That seems to be a very good talisman for me, because I use guard counters a lot. That's probably for that door. Bro locking me in here. With a freaking Banish Knight. Oh yeah, like traps that would probably usually kill newer players to the franchise probably won't kill me as much. Just because I'm used to ambushes and traps. I'll still die to some of them though. Exactly. If you've played a lot of Souls games, you just know, bro. You just fucking know. Yeah, this game doesn't have mimics. Yeah, the mimics, man. Every Dark Souls game, after Dark Souls 1, I'm just like, I hit every single chest expecting mimics. But I was told that there's no mimics in this game. Is there mimics? Maybe it's a trick. Guess we'll never know. How did I get to this ledge though? Like there's a ledge here. I assume I just dropped onto this from above. Like I assume you just get here from dropping from above. I don't see any other way to get to it. Well, time to go back into the maze that is this freaking area of the game. Nice. Don't have any flasks, so the next hit is probably going to kill me. Be wary of left. I still somehow get hit by it. They love just putting ambushes around corners. Ah, shit. I didn't account for the hole, though. I did not account for the hole. At least something got me. Freaking goddamn hole. I'm gonna have to deal with all these enemies again. Believe the way is back up here. This time I will not fall off. Seems familiar. Precious item ahead, therefore try jumping. That is just a giant lie. There's no way you make this jump. Yeah, great bait. Yeah, there's no way you make the jump. I'm not that stupid. Like, I understand how far you can reach with a jump. I ain't that fucking stupid. You may fool the plebs, but you won't fool me. Because you see, I'm a gamer who plays Dark Souls before Elden Ring. Most people who just start on Elden Ring probably fall for that shit. Try down. You probably could make that drop. Now, this one is a bit more deceiving. See, this might actually be a decent... This bait might actually be good, if it is a bait. Because this jump looks more deceivingly plausible. You know what? Fuck it. If it gets me, then props to this guy's sign. This does look like a jump you can make, but it also looks very, very far. Like, it's very deceptive, this jump. Fuck it, man. If I die, I die. Okay, okay, I don't die. Ah, it's this item. Okay, okay. It's this item from earlier. You see, I know what jumps I can what jumps I can maybe make and what I can't make. You see, I know when to follow signs and when not to follow signs. Most of the time. See, it's all about judgment. You got to know when and when not to listen to the signs. You just gotta judge based on your knowledge of the mechanics, and I'd say I kind of know how far I can drop. Kind of, or how far I can jump across a gap on this game. Oh boy, another one of you guys. Oh boy. What is down here? That is a giant elevator. If only, yeah, if only you had a switch. Yep, here's the switch. But it does not move. Grace ahead. Speaking of grace. Monster Head. A nice little cozy fireplace, yes. Alright, I probably don't want to go this way just yet. I want to see if there's anything else back here first. It is, I didn't go to the top floor here. Problem is, how the hell do I get over to you? Can I just jump on here? Ah, damn it, bro! He cock blocked me. He cock blocked me. That's just rude, man. I would have made that too. If you could block the jump. It would have worked when he was in the way. What a bitch. Again, fall damage killing me, by the way. Always the fall damage. And in fall damage, it wasn't even my fault this time. Just this guy decided, hey, let me stand right where you need to go. Bitch. Yeah, fuck you, cock blocking the jump like that. So rude. All of that for a dagger, by the way. All of that for a goddamn dagger. I can definitely tell you're probably not intended to jump on this thing. Because I see another way to get there from back there, but it's still big funny strafe jump, bro. Because I'm just there. Yeah, because I could have just gotten here from here, but I'm just like, no, big funny jump. Or maybe you did have to go across that gap. Yeah, I can't jump. So yeah, maybe you did have to go across that gap then. Next, you can't jump from here. Whatever. Stealth ahead, these guys are saying. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's another way. Hello, buddy. Yeah, you're not raising the alarm this time. He was thinking about it. Oh, right. Didn't even see you there. Bro just taking a nap. Yeah, like, look how many guys he would have woke up if he raised the alarm. He'd have woke up all these guys. Good thing I killed him before he freaking blew that horn. Too high up. What is over here? Yeah, you probably don't get down there. I think I need to be a bit lower down to survive that drop. Just drop through here. Yeah, these ledges give you anxiety. I see that bird down there. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Right, over here. How'd this guy die? Probably died to the bird. Probably died to the bird. Again, probably dying to the bird. Try jumping off. Oh, there's a banished knight down there. Ad break, bro. Talisman ahead. Enemy ahead. Where? Oh, right. There's just casually free these dudes. Talisman ahead, so I assume there is a talisman on top of this ladder. And we shall climb the ladder. So just drop down. Where do I go from here? The only place I could think of going is maybe around this corner. You just run through the ballista gate. Yeah, that is the most direct way of entry. It's probably the quickest way. This is definitely the safest way, plus you get to explore things this way. Ranged battle. Slashing. Well done. Okay, so maybe I can sneak up on them. Maybe I can get a backstabbing on the Banished Knight. Righty, that's them dealt with. You just bolt through the gate now on return playthroughs. I mean, it's probably the quickest way to do things. Try ranged battle. I don't have a ranged weapon, bozos. Not everybody wants to play fucking sorcerer. People love their melee class. We got down here. So there's two guys, and one of them probably raised an alarm. Yeah, or not. Ah, right, there's the ballista guys right there. Remember, I think, yeah, those are like some ballista guys right there. Another Banished Knight down here. Oh. He must have heard me. Wait, if I can just lure this guy... If this guy can just follow me, I can fight him alone? Nothing's worse than having to fight two of these guys at once. Yeah, him just... Wait, he was just like, what was that noise? Okay, you heart, sir. He's like, must have been the wind. It's a good thing I noticed them too. I heard the unsheath and I was just like, oh shit. Yeah, now you will fight. Bro, the range on those AoEs. Bro's got some freaking range on those whirlwinds. Yeah, luckily it's physical, not elemental, because it would just chip my health through the shield. That's why with Margit, for example, I had to dodge any of the glowy attacks because they would just chip me. Oh, here's the front gate. Here's all the ballistas. Look at all these guys expecting me to walk through that. Can't go in here though. Ah, shit, I fell down with him. Well, this could be a problem. This could very much be a problem. The problem is those ballista guys are gonna be waiting. I'm in the thick of it. Bro, why are they all fucking crossbowing me? I know you want to use a sword. Very, very nice. I think there's more ballistas up ahead, though. Let there be stealth. Yeah, I had a feeling we probably want to stealth around here. Hey, who's inside the main gate? Oh boy. Oh boy. That looks like a lot of death ahead. Oh, and there's a lion here. The problem is I don't have any heals, so I may just die here. Ah, I couldn't get the critical in time. I got him. Luckily, I have fought this guy a lot on Night Rain. Why is it always dog? It's a lion, you imbecile! It's a goddamn lion. Lion and dogs are not the same thing. Oh shit, okay. I may die here now. Everything before legs is dog. Bruh, I have no flasks. I am as good as dead. Alright, so if this guy can just de-aggro off of me, here's the plan. Maybe I go back to the Grace. Outside of the gate. But I can't use my map here. Okay, now I can. Maybe I go back to the Grace just outside of the gate. And I get my flasks back. I also just quickly use my runes before I lose my runes. Yeah, the ballistas are the hard part. Just use my runes before I lose my runes. Oh, I don't have much to lose. Okay, let me through. At least the lion doesn't respawn. So I don't have to deal with a lion again. Rid of these guys. I have a feeling these banished knights here are gonna wake up. Maybe I run through. Okay, maybe they won't wake up. I guess I expected too much. Maybe they wake up when I have my back turned. Never mind. Anyway, Greece. Yeah, it seems like they're just statues. Death ahead. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a boss ahead. Yeah, just based on the scenery up ahead, it definitely looks like a boss. Space Dragon just waiting till I got here to say death ahead. Why do I feel like this talisman's gonna be useful? Like, why do I get the feeling that they're giving you this talisman because it's probably a boss that does lightning damage? I'm gonna put it on just in case it ends up being a boss that does lightning damage. Alright, what is in here? What awaits me? Alright, we have a golem over there. We have two golems over here. And then there's a third one at the back. Okay, so there's two halberd golems and an archer golem at the back. And you can also shoot each other. He just shot his own guy. What an idiot. So basically, I just get him to shoot his own guys. Is that the strat here? Hey, look, he's just knocking down his own guys. My shield does not care about your arrows, boy. That's the big golems down. Is there anything else here before I proceed? Why does this arena remind me so much of Nameless King's arena? Like it just gives me similar vibes. Like to the Nameless King arena. Like that's the type of vibes I got here with this arena. Exactly, it is very similar. It is the Storm Castle too, exactly. Nameless King is the king of the storm. Like, there's just so much similarities. It's like a little reference, kind of. Try holy. Praise the Elden ring. First off, precious item, and then time for cover. Oh boy, what a waste. Also, what does this say? First off, down. Fine. Be wary of giant. There's another giant. All this down here. Oh, well, let's go through the portal and see what hellhole we get transported to, if we can even get back up. We probably can. I just need to get better at jumping. Parkour, bro. There we go. Alright, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Seek Monarch. Is there anything back here that I should get first before I go into here? Like, is there anything worth grabbing back here first? Before I go through whatever the fuck it is? Totally not a boss door. I always hated these birds. Yeah. There's nothing for me to grab, so I just go through the giant door then? Man, fuck it. Maybe it's intended for you to go through here first and then go back across the bridge when you're done here. Maybe that's the idea. Let's just see what's through the door. Never mind, let's not see what's through the door. Can't even open it anyway, so I do have to go across the bridge. So I can't even open it. Those goddamn birds. Item ahead. Liar ahead. Aha. Oh boy. See no item boy there. Well, there's an item right here. What do I do here? So what exactly do I do here? If I can't open up that giant door, then what do I do? I don't need to be here. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably for later. Because there's not much to do here. Like, this won't open meaning it's probably for later, because I don't see no switch or nothing. Which means I probably just shouldn't be here right now. Yeah, I can't go through right now. And how do I get out of here then? Do I just have to warp back out of here? Where was I though? It was probably a disgrace. So, where else can I go then, if not Storm Hill? Because Storm Hill clearly isn't the way to go right now then. Yeah, I probably don't want to be going through Storm Hill right now then. It's just probably not the way. Oh, back through the castle. See if we can find an alternate route through the castle. Well, I think there's a way upwards if I just keep going this way through the ballistas. Okay, I think, yeah, but it's time to run. Damn, bro! These ones have explosives? Bro, I couldn't even do anything there. I just got stun locked by those ballistas because they just shot me and then they blew up. Oh, right, wrong way. Hey, that's just mean. It's enough to get stunned by the shot, but then you have to explode it afterwards. Like, goddamn, bro. Again, I can just sneak past these three if I hug the wall. You know, they are none the wiser. These fucking ballistas, though. These fucking ballistas. It's a goddamn war zone out here. What is this? What the fuck is this? War is hell out there. Yeah, come on in, boys. One of you at a time. Yeah, let me just pick you off one by one. Fucking hell, just an absolute war zone out there. Oh, this is scary dark in here. Oh, this guy, and I remember you. We meet again. This guy is no joke. Fuck. Chill out, brother. Bro, that scream though. Brother, stop it. This fucking guy sucks. Bro, who am I getting shot by? This fucking bozo. I'm trying to fight the mini-boss. Bro just heard the noise and was just like, hey, let me get the credit for the kill. This fucking guy. Yeah, come back to the door so I can just sit where it's a lot safer. Bro does not want to smoke. He wants me to fight him on his terms. Like, brother, he's gonna do it when my back is to... Bro, you are annoying. Bro, the most annoying enemy. Die, you annoying fuck! Fucking annoying bitch. Well, I don't have any more flasks though. Great. There has to be like a grace or something. Like, I'm so low on flasks. Oh, I'm not low, I'm out. Shortcut ahead. And where am I now? Okay, disgrace. Right, finally. Just rest here and refill. Dog enemies, they never change. Always annoying. Some things never change. Somebody placed a sign on top of this table. Somebody placed a sign on this table, and then it's just like, everyone's just like, oh, every time you break the table, they have to reset the area to try and get to the sign again. These troll signs, I'm telling you. Every time. Then, bro. Hey, look, more signs on top of tables. Yep, more signs on top of breakable tables. We love these troll signs. What is that guy doing? Bro's just eyeing me up from the window. Bro's just like, peekaboo. Oh, okay, well, he's done playing peekaboo. Come on then, bro. You should have stayed up there where I couldn't reach you. That was your mistake. You think I wouldn't look behind me? What does this sign say? Look, I'm resting by the fireplace. Vanish Knight up ahead. How did he not see me? Bro is blind. Hang on, might bring out my kick if he keeps hiding behind his shield. The guard counters work pretty well. Oh no, get away. Brother. Bro, but enemies more dangerous at low HP moment. And he still gets that last hit on me just to rub it in. He still has to trade a hit with me when he dies. Like, come on, bro. Enemy more dangerous at low HP moment. There's a route out there, but what is up on the roof? Alright. I'll be on until probably like 11, around about 10 or 11 PM my time, so UK time. Fucking birds with exploding barrels. Since when did the birds learn to throw exploding barrels at me? I knew it, bro. I fucking had a feeling. I had a feeling there was something off when I saw those barrels there, but I needed the item, bro. Fucking birds with exploding barrels. Just not allow them to throw the barrels at me. It's gonna be another bird ambush, isn't there? Okay, this is okay. This is disgrace again. Well, I may as well refill. So I just went back to the grace. Fucking stupid birds. Alright, so the only way left to go then, I guess, is just through the area I was planning to go through earlier, because I've already been on these rooftops basically. What is down there? I think that's the only way to go. Yeah, that's the only way for me to go is to drop into there.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Oh, it's this guy from
A
earlier.
sorcerer, as you
The
might have
guy
guessed.
who helped me with
I'm looking
Margaret.
for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Might as well buy these.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, such adaptability is more important.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Ladder ahead, you liar. You mean liar ahead? This fucking guy with that shield AoE. Alrighty. So that is the door I just came from. Yeah, I just came from this side, so is there just nothing left here? I mean, yeah, this is the room I came into right here, I guess. Maybe yeah, there's nothing out this way. And where the fuck do I go now? I have to keep going north somehow. Anyways, I dropped in from that roof right there. Hello, Drizzy. I don't know where I'm going from here. A lot of stuff down below. This is my first playthrough. You thought I've played this game before? Oh, I have not played Elden Ring before. It's alright. For now. The fall damage is whatever. So I'm used to it anyway. Oh shit! These guys must have heard me snooping around. These guys don't appreciate my snooping. Listen here, Space Dragon. You is not big funny. Anyway, where do I go? I've gotten to the guy like in the chapel. But wait, where do I go? Like to actually proceed this area? Because I made it up to this guy over here. That's about it. You don't know. How do you not know? You've played this game. You've been to this part of the game. How do you not know? You're useless. Like, me don't know where to go. Like, I do see some things down there, but ain't a clear way down there yet. This castle's a goddamn maze. It's amazing, bro. Like, bruh, there's just nothing up here. What's the point in a ladder up here if there's just nothing up here? I could drop down here. And I think this is a shortcut door. Yep. Well, there's still one option. I can drop down here. The hell? What are you doing here? I can drop down here. Into the dog room again. I don't think this does anything though, because I've already been in this room. And this just puts me back in this room again. That's the shortcut elevator. Like, bro, it's a goddamn maze. It's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to know where to go? It's literally a maze. The fog wall in the way here that I cannot go through yet. Well, it does require a stone sword key, so I might be able to go through. More nice smithing stones for me. Oh boy, big guys. Be wary of left. They just love putting enemies around like very sharp corners. Thing is though, there's nothing out here. It's just a drop down. A drop down that is definitely just death. Like, bro, where do I go, man? This place literally is a maze. Like, what's the button? The stone sword key. Just for it to be a little tiny room with nothing at the end of it. Like, god damn it. It's a waste. This is another route I'm not seeing. Which it doesn't seem like there is. Like, bro, someone's gotta tell me the way to go. This is pain. I got a weird sword, but it's just like, what the fuck? Where do I go? Yeah, that has D skill and dex and E skill and strength. Probably not going to be using that. Oh, here we go again. Time to unleash the horde. Literally just a barrage of freaking projectiles out here. I know, I think this is where I came from. Maybe the way to go is further up this way. I need to run though, because I've got fucking 50 billion guys behind me. Yeah, I can't stay and fight anything. There's too many enemies after me. There's even more things after me. There's a troll. There's a fog gate there. That's probably a boss. That means there's probably a Grace nearby too. I just want to see what's through the fog gate first. I'll probably die, but fuck it. Just going to one of the side rooms to get away from the enemies. These bots. And a giant bot. Whoa! I don't have any heals for this. I'm just gonna see what the items are and run. Is this maybe a shortcut? This might be a shortcut. And there's also a Grace right here too. Very, very nice. Oh, well, that's another different shortcut door. Yeah, this is just the courtyard again. I don't want to go out there. Jumping ahead. What's the point in that? First off right, but try left. Doing up now, you all want to wake up. Yep, okay, well here's the ambush. You just don't wake up until I'm down there. Got it. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. That is an in-game message. That is not a multiplayer message. Try jumping off. How about fuck you? How about I ain't that fucking stupid? There's a main boss. Who's saying there's boss down here? Item ahead. Why is it always something incredible? What's so incredible? Death ahead. That's how you died? Look at that, easy peasy. It's because he was trying to jump up at the part where the body is. It's higher elevation because of the corpse. You just jump next to it. It's literally common sense. This be a shortcut. First off, behind. I don't see anything behind. High road ahead. How did you die? Oh, he just fell to his death. Okay. Well, there's that shortcut. Let's get back up there now. Let's get back up there now, because I think the only thing left is the boss door. Like the fog wall. No use delaying the inevitable. Try fire. And I think the only way to go now is back the way and through the boss door. There's another grace here. Yep, grace there, boss door right there. I think it's time we take on the boss. More signs on top of things they can break. These signs are so troll because they'll know most people won't be able to get to them. So you have to get up there without breaking anything. Yep, the troll signs. They're all over this game. I'm actually gonna go quickly spend my runes before I go into that boss door. Just pop any and all rune items. I should have enough smithing stones to upgrade my weapon again. Grace my am all the way to that grace. So let me go back to the blacksmith. Go back to the blacksmith and upgrade my sword. Okay, I cannot strengthen that weapon any further here now. Nice, I've got this at +2. I keep forgetting you don't need to use graces for teleport. I'm so used to Dark Souls teleporting. I always just instinctively sit at the bonfires. Like as if I'm playing Dark Souls, I just sit at the graces like I sit at a bonfire to teleport. But no, in this game you have to build the map up to teleport, and you can teleport from anywhere as long as you're not in combat. Don't give up. Oh boy. Who's this gonna be? I did see a message earlier that said try fire. As an option, but you know what? So is brute force. Alright, who's through here?
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh boy, now it's time to die. Godric, huh? Alright then. Oh yeah, right, delayed attacks. Ow! Ow! He hurts! I got stuck in the wall, bro. I got stuck in the damn wall. I also forgot to spend my runes, so now I have to beat this guy or I lose 13,000 runes. That was my mistake not using those runes. Alright. You're so aggressive, stop it! Bro, he did not give a fuck about my shield. He did not give a fuck about the shield there on that. Alright, well, you ready for me to die a few times to this guy until I learn his patterns? Yeah, what shield is like it doesn't fucking exist to this guy when he does that attack. And I'm gonna lose all my runes the more I die. The runes just don't even matter at this point. I really should have spent them. Guy does a lot of damage. Bro, the delayed attacks. My one weakness in this game is delayed attacks. And I fucking put my shield away like an idiot. My one weakness, we love delayed attacks. Like every time, man. Is my true weakness. I'm more used to fast-paced fights. What's he doing? Uh-oh. Second phase. What's he doing? Dev, listen here, Space Dragon.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
So now he has a dragon for an arm. So now he's just casually got a dragon for an arm. And this will chip me. I'm not going to be able to block that all the time because he's just going to chip me. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to have to dodge those because he can chip me. My shield is not very good against fire. Oh no, that's bad. I'm probably gonna die here. Ah! Oh! Oh! That was close. Oh boy.
We'll return together,
That was way too close.
bathed in rays of gold.
I just first tried that second phase. Let's go. Player is more dangerous at low HP moment. Low HP, time to lock in. That divine tower, right? That's probably the tower I couldn't open earlier. I probably can go to that tower now. I think I'll stop playing Elden Ring right here, though. I think I'll call it here for Elden Ring, maybe for another about 1 or 2 hours or so. I might play some Night Rain. Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it, right after Godric. Definitely a good place to call it from there. Just get endurance up, and then we get a bit more vigor. And now for Sekiro. Nope. Not today. I already told you my plan. Anyway, let's say that was a good victory. I may have died 1 or 2 times on the first phase there, but hey, I first tried the second phase. So hey, that makes up for my silly first deaths. I think I beat this guy in 3 attempts. I died twice to phase 1, I think. And then the winning attempt. Right there. And bro thought I was gonna die to that second phase. You thought wrong.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Bro is pissed.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Oh, he very much did meet an ugly end. Anyway, as I said, I will call it here for Elden Ring. Definitely a good session today. We got some work done this session. We beat the Leonine all the way down here. We managed to beat Margit on the way to the castle, on the way to Stormvale Castle, and then we beat Godric. So I'd say a pretty eventful session today. We'll